Uh-oh. All right. Alrighty then. All right. So I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Let's start with that, which is right there. Perfect. I think I need to refresh this page. So I can pause that. That's good. That we're working on. And what's the last one? Nice. There we go. We should be good to go now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We worked it. We killed it. We killed it. It's dead. It's back. Kind of. Not quite. Now it's back. Okay, weird. There we go. Now when people show up, we'll actually have a game to watch. Yay! All right. Wherever we go next. Wherever we may go. All right. We got the boys. It's okay. Are they beat up at all? No, they're not. Okay. We have no problems with guards at all. We are happy little bony boys. So maybe it's worth loading up again. Load up with iron again. What does your inventory look like? Hold on. Not a whole lot going on there, is there? How doth we help our boys? That is the question. Hey, trade, let's go. What can we put in here? What can we trade? Skeleton muscle, electrical components. Wanted tin fist. What's this? Okay. Vault jug. Green fruits. Seems good to me. All right. Our pack beast is going to be eating good. He gonna be eating good. Maybe what we should do is maybe we just take pack beast out of things. I make a new. I don't know if I can make a new one. All right, whatever. We'll take these guys out. We'll try our best to get beat up again. Just where we're at in this game. Running around, getting in stupid fights. the fight. Let's go. Hey, Lost, how you doing? And Tim, welcome back. How have you been? We could buy some good armors. I wasn't sure if, like, they just steal the armor when I get downed, but we can get some good armors. That would be good. Oh, Mr. Bones, you're getting beat up, sir. I think we're still doing okay. I think we're still doing okay. I wasn't quite sure what to sell, so I didn't sell anything yet. Oh, Mr. Bones is he's getting screwed up. No, Mr. Bones, you gotta kill him. Mr. Bones! Mr. Bones, don't go down! You gotta hold the boys off! This fight is taking forever. This was probably a really bad idea. Come on, boys! You gotta live! No, Mr. Bones is down! Mr. Bones, please! Oh, he's rebooting. He's rebooting. Maybe he's okay. Please, Mr. Bones. Please, Mr. Bones, you gotta come back and save everybody. Everybody's dying. Good God, Phil is a beast. Go, Mr. Bones, go! Oh my God. Phil's Orochimaru. He's got his arm gone. Dust bandits are now hostile to you. Yes, I kind of figured that one, actually. Oh my God. We live! We actually made it through that. Holy! We're the best around. No one's ever going to keep us down. The best bony boys ever. I was gonna say, we should actually be really close to getting some good armor. We kind of have to figure out what we want to prioritize, though, because it might be worth going through and trying to figure out our game plan for the rest of the game, because I like my bony boys, but they're getting beat up. All right. Heck yeah! We murdered them! We actually won a combat. That was the first combat we did, and we just literally annihilated them. Well, I shouldn't say annihilated them. Mr. Bones got his butthole stretched, but we did end up winning. That actually feels super good. Super good. So, is there anything of interest we should talk about early before other people get around to showing up? Do we have other topics of conversation we must have? We have to be the most noble crew of skeletons ever. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Ooh, we got one of them isolated. All right. Unfortunately, Phil and Lost, your sacrifice is greatly appreciated. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Wait, what happened to Mr. Bones? How the heck did you end up doing that? What the fuck? Why did he do that? Mr. Bones just decided to run on in and get himself got. Well, at least they're good at picking themselves up by now. That's so silly. Why did he do that? Always something, huh? All right, Mr. Bones, you're gonna have to sell your weapon because I'm really tired of you doing dumb things. Okay, so I want to sell this. Oh, does he not have inventory space for it? Oh, he does. Okay. Okay. So we're taking away his weapons. He needs good armor. Shoddy grade, standard grade. Hello, how are you? Value at 6,000. You know what? Let's do heavy grade. Why not? He's gonna be my heavy grade melee guy. I don't know why I'm deciding that's what I'm doing, but that's what I'm doing. Medium armored class, samurai armor. Oh, we could have done. All right, who? Oh, lost. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, I am so happy about this. Okay, so Phil, well, is it better to not? Might be better to not. Okay, so here's the plan, right? We are actually going to outfit Lost like he belongs in Samurai Jack. That's my plan. That is my plan. He doesn't even need pants. Who needs pants? Yes, he is a samurai. He is a samurai. Standard, shoddy, prototype grade. What? Okay, so standard is better. Okay, so we have actual armor now. The only one who doesn't have armor is the one that blunt resistance, cut resistance. Yeah, armored rags are just better. Yeah, armored rags are just better. There we go. There you go. The bone zone is coming for you. Oh no. Oh no, that's gonna get clipped out of context. Oh no. No, 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 don't do it. You know better than that. We've made a mistake. All right, we need to find another group of bandits to come and beat us up. The real life troubles are real. Who doesn't go out on a daily basis and find people to beat them up? I mean, come on, guys. Hashtag real life problems. Hashtag. What? No. That's so bad. Okay. I kind of want to go on a magical journey here for a little bit. Not really for anything else, just more to get that running in. If we run into enemies, that's good for us too. It's just we have to run for it. We have to. Oh, you know what I didn't check? I didn't check to see how shops um restock. That's what I should have done. I should have checked to see how restocking works. All right, sorry. We needed to make sure we saved before he got beat up and died. Oh, Mr. Bones is so dead again. Oh my god, it works. It works. We can actually run out of a situation and just go nuts on it. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, now that we're all healed up, let's go back in. We just leave. We leave, repair, and just come right back. Oh my god, the actual robot invasion is here. We are Skynet. Oh no. It's okay. They're distracted. They're distracted. They're distracted. Hello, wise guy. How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, Mr. Bones got fucked up. Uh-oh. We might have damaged something important. All right, he's rebooting. How about Mr. Bones over here? Oh. Where Bones? Mr. Bones! What are you doing, sir? Turns out rebooting. Rebooting is the answer. Second-year-old OS spent 5 hours fighting last night, so I don't know how to fix the problem. That's unfortunate. Can't you just start a can't you just start the OS on, so you put the OS on a flash drive, and then what you do is you start the OS with oh, I was gonna say start it independently, like I shouldn't say independently. Like start it isolated with just a single drive. A single unformatted, because it should have formatting in it. So I'd start with an unformatted drive. And then I would use that as like the starting point, at least. But yeah, who knows? No, Mr. Bones, run! No! He fucked up Mr. Bones! They almost killed Mr. Bones! Yeah, if you're already doing that, I don't know what else I could say. Software manual overrides. Yeah, I don't know then. I've only ever had to install Windows, and all Windows is you leave a USB and an unformatted drive in the PC, you turn it on, and it just works. So that's all I've ever done. What? Okay, that's weird. There's got to be something else weird going on then. I don't know what that weird thing might be, but the thing is that optical media, the difference between optical media and what you're doing should be negligible, if anything. So no offense, but I'm glad I took off what I did then. Sake, I would have no idea. Have you looked up if other people have had that issue? Like some sort of forum or something? Because that'd be my first inquiry. Would have been like, where did this come from? Why is it not doing the thing? Hmm. Yeah, no, see, like, I would all, well, Okay, so my thought is, right? And it could just be me. But my thought is, it's saying that I can't find a bootable device. Huh. Not having a bootable device is so weird. Like, in terms of issues, that was a weird one. We're actually beating people up. This is nice, actually. What am I? We are collecting a body count. We are becoming the murder robots. Oh, they're so good. Look at my boys. Look at my boys. They're becoming the violence that we see in today's day and age. Violence incarnate. All right. What it might be worth doing is it might be worth actually getting some real repairs. Probably worth getting some real repairs. We are kind of running lower on money, I think. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have such an interesting band of characters. It's gonna be great. It's okay. They're getting beat up. They got beat up. Yeah, this is literally Skynet. We're just making Terminators at this point. That's all we need to do. The murder train's a coming. It's a coming. Barreling down the tracks. So funny. Look at them run. They've got little feet. They run really fast. I would love to have a mod that made like all the little robots make like racing noises as they ran. That would be great. I want that. I'll have to make it. I figured out what I want. I'm gonna need to start collecting dumb project ideas. That's what I need to do. Just the worst projects. We did get thoroughly beat up though, which is not great. But we should be fast enough to be able just to run. I'm not gonna lie though, an unlucky hit would be devastating. Get that quick save. The pathing in this game leaves something to be desired. I'm not gonna lie. It gets a little confusing why they decide to do things. At least the way that they do. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow the rainbow. Sorry. Had a little Sonic going on. It really is. These guys are fucking like I think the funniest part about it is that they are like it just makes the robots in this look nuts, and it makes me that much happier because they're just like literally losing their the entire time. I don't know why, but it makes me infinitely amused. Like, I know it's a problem with the game, but like just my robots getting lost and ending up at the edge of a cliff like 3 or 4 times in a row for some reason is just funny to me. Like it's so good. It's so good for all the wrong reasons. It's like the Roomba that gets stuck in the corner and can't figure out how to turn around. There we go. There we go. Oh, look at all the happy campers. All right. Everybody's good. Everybody's good. We could go for a little bit of a jog again, which is helping our ability to run away faster. Lost, are you okay? Lost, are you okay? What the what? Okay. Lost didn't want to keep up with the group, I guess. That was weird. That was very strange. Oh my goodness. No, don't get me, slavers. Oh, dust bandits. Never mind. We could fight this. Never mind. We're gonna get so fucked. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I didn't know robots had buttholes that big. Oh god, no. We're all gonna die. Oh my god. Mr. Bones, why? Mr. Bones, why would you do that? We almost get fucked up by water buffalo in the middle of what the fuck is happening? Excuse me? Oh my god, Phil. Oh my god. How are they so good? Oh my god, Lost? Did you just wreck them? Are you crazy? Oh, what happened to Mr. Bones? He's crippled. Oh no. He can't be crippled. I can't believe we're actually winning fights with bandits now. Like, consistently. Consistently, it's so good. Yeah, that's what's really funny is that like he'll just continuously get beat up until he's just better. Like this is honestly the game of beat your head into a wall, eventually the wall will break. And that is amusing to me. I mean, how can you not like Skynet? That's what I really should have renamed. I should rename this to Skynet. Oh, did you know that 2 days ago was it 2 days ago was Skynet Day? I thought it was. Unless someone edited the image. Could have been. I was posting around all about it. Yeah, the 29th. Why didn't I plan for this? It would have been such a good reference if I actually watched the Terminator series. Which obviously the Terminator was not a series that was in my childhood, so oh well. You know what? I don't remember the first. I remember the second, I think. Yeah. So it's like I have a very weird like I remember some things, but like there's just huge swaths of missing data, right? Like where it's like, oh yeah, that wasn't really a thing for. We're getting in another fight. Let's go. Oh my god, Lost. Oh my god, when Mr. Bones actually gets his dodge going, oh my god. He's such a unit. Well, it's just really funny because, like, I remember seeing bits and pieces on TV, and like, I remember how important things were. It's just I have no reference of what they actually contained because, like, goodness, my childhood. But that's kind of how that went. No, we are vengeance walking across the desert. We have only beaten up bandits. So we went from mining droids to being the bringers of the New World Order. Like, that's how that's going. I am the Botman, yes. We have Botman, we have I was gonna try and figure out a fun way to say Robin, but it kind of just turned into Robotman. Again. Robotman, and I don't know, lost at this point. Robotnik? But Robotnik's a bad guy. We haven't beaten up any good guys yet. We have not started anything that hasn't literally been thrown at us. You know what I mean? Like, if we were starting fights, yeah. But typically, we're just finding bandits, and the bandits try and beat us up, and we just beat them up better. You see what I mean? We're actually getting kind of dangerous. Like, now that I'm witnessing how quickly we're snowballing, I am dangerous. What the like? Wait a second. Murder? Botman, Reboot, Red Circle, and Night Drive. Okay. Yeah. I kind of like Night. Well, no, because now I can think of is Night Drive, or is it Night Drive? It's there's a song by All American Rejects that I believe is called something like that, along those lines. I think it's called Night Drive. I really do. Hey, Cole, welcome back. Drive all night, never gonna get me, night by night to get away from it all. Fight, 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 all you wanna do is hurt me, and drive all night, just, yeah. Hello, welcome, Cole. I am kind of waiting for us to get more more integration into, or I shouldn't say more, just like up to speed integration with YouTube and other platforms. Specifically because I do kind of enjoy giving people soundboards and stuff. I think it's fun. I like giving people stuff that they can do. I want to reward people. It's just that other platforms haven't gotten the they're not obviously, like, I shouldn't say they're not. But YouTube's focus is obviously videos. So their support for streams is not nearly as in-depth. I don't know how easy that would be to implement, things that are on other platforms, but I will admit that that is not what their focus is. So, what are you? Holy Nation Outlaws. Huh. How did he escape? Where is he going? Why would you not like just literally help bunker down in a city if you're if you're escaped? Like what? Actually, what we should do is we should check our inventory because we've been going through med kit or we've been going through repair kits like nobody's business. And that's going to start being a problem here in short order. I'm not gonna lie, we can have some really big issues if we don't start making money again, which means that it might be time for us. Do you guys think it's time for us to go and find some people to beat up? Why do they always call me Tin Man? Man, I'm over here trying to play nice. I've come and helped you guys so much. Da, 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 da. All right, so we're gonna need to buy some stuff. Oh, oh no, we are running out of money. You know what it might be worth doing? It might be worth just going and mining a little bit again. Because that was actually kind of an effective way to get a decent amount of cash. And it wasn't all that hard. No, that's a small copper resource. I want the iron one. There you go. I kind of wish that as you were mining, you didn't have to sit here and just continuously pick up raw iron. But the physical labor actually helps us in other ways, so. Does this work? Does the pack beast actually take away the negative because he has a lamp on him? I hope so. That'd be so nice. Just be like, yep, we're just collecting stuff. Oh well. This should be more than enough money. Just load up a pack beast and just go for it. So how's everybody doing today? Anything I can help you with? Wow, its strength actually isn't that high. Freaking OS thing would make your day. That is fair. That is fair. I will admit, fair. Yeah, no, I would. I don't know. Maybe I would look at like reaching out. I don't know if maybe they have like a Discord or something, and you can like put an inquiry on the Discord or something. Usually, a big enough platform would, especially if they're like community based, which operating systems tend to be. Just saying. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Oh well. So that would be my suggestion. Why is it that I kind of like the idea of disguising? That's totally fair. Have you tried, and this is just spitballing something, right? But you have the USB stick, right? Have you tried, instead of going with um that point, saving up money is mess with dust bandits? Um, what are we getting out of messing with dust bandits, though? Is my question. Not that I don't want to mess with dust bandits, because I definitely want to mess with dust bandits, but dusty. All right, let's go mess with some dust bandits. I at least want to. At least we have stuff in the pack for the pack beast, and that should be able to get us somewhere. Collect their stuff and sell it. That's fair. Ibish, how you doing? Ibish. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing just fine. Just peachy. We're over here running around like Sonic. Gonna find some dust bandits. All right, we're just gonna give that to him just in case. Just in case. What's the plan? The plan is to get our shit rocked. I don't know where more dust bandits are, but we got to start the combat side of this game. We are the ragtag group. Or we're gonna get beat up by dogs. Are our robots actually gonna get beat up by dogs? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The bone zone, no! Did I kill my pack beast? I fucking did, didn't I? That's whoops. Oh no. We done goofed. Okay, Lost? Lost, I need you to do something for me. Lost? Where's the place? Lost, I need you to get some legs. We're not gonna have any money for that, are we? You literally just killed our pack beast? That's dumb. Okay. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Is there an easier way to collect things than going thing by thing? Oh, yes, there is. What's collect all? Is there a button press to collect all? Bone dogs in early game are scary? That is true. That is very true. Um. Oh, that's not good. You're missing a drive? Oh, that would be bad. That would be a definite issue. Oh, that's annoying. All right. Take it easy. How long until he's dead? Oh, Back Beast is dead. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I could have sold the stuff I got from combat. It was I was kind of hoping that I would have been able to buy a med kit or something, but of course the shops are closed because it's nighttime. Okay. It's okay. It wasn't the bony guys. We can sacrifice a pack beast. That's fine. Why didn't you use medical supplies? Oh. Whoops. Whoops. All right, I got him killed. Whatever. Whatever. It happens. He was up here. He was up there. My bad. My bad. I goofed. That's okay, though. Where did that fight happen? Wasn't it around here? It was a little further up? I didn't think it was near the desert, though. It was near the desert, but I didn't think it was in the desert. Why am I blanking? What's wrong with me right now? Did it just like despawn all the stuff? Yeah, the beast is gone. And thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Because I could have sworn it was up here. Does stuff despawn like that? It doesn't save at all? Dude, I'm so confused. Like, of course the severed arm was rolling down the hill. Oh, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? All right, I'm only back here because I have no idea what happened to the pack beast. I'm not gonna lie. That's the only reason why. And I think that the pack beast, I need to I need to figure out how to like not lose all my all the time. Like all right. Now these guys can go and get themselves beat up. It's just I don't like the healthy like I don't like the flesh bags. The flesh bags are weak and they keep dying. Stop dying, become robot. That's my plan, right? Like everything is robot. I like robots better. Robots are always better. Weak fleshlings. Honestly, is there a way we could just start build like maybe like build up a base? Would that be good? Is there a place that we could like just be like, oh yeah, this is home now? We don't ever have to be murder hobos again. We still will be, but not as out of choice, not out of necessity. Do you believe in murder? All right, let's watch the fight. Lost is coming in like a unit. Goodness, Phil. Bones! What are you doing? Mr. Bones is just over there getting smacked. All right, we're dying. Dude, the crossbow guys are actually so strong, it's ridiculous. Good God, are they so strong? We just have to thin out the herd. That's what it is. Mr. Bones in that armor trying to melee is so good. Oh my God. Uber Hyper, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Mr. Bones literally going after people like a straight up tank. It's just the best. I love it. Did he really get the... What do you think? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? What do you guys think you're doing? All right, we gotta steal some stuff now. All right, guys. Where did the rest of those guys go? Were they just right here? They just left their buddies behind? That's so funny. They were like, yeah, no, we don't know where they walked off to. Oop, there. Get the crossbow man! Get the crossbow man! Up his day! Up his day, ruin his life! I'm telling you, once things start going well, like, goodness gracious. Okay, so... hello? There we go. Oh wait, we can sell stuff at the bar here and literally just jump right back into the fight. That's actually kind of goated. Mr. Bones, what are you doing on the table? What kind of asserting dominance are you doing over here? Oh, okay. Oh, it's not that great though. That'd have been so good. I would have loved that. That would have been so much fun. Oop. That's Phil's. That's Phil's. Buyback. Attack bonus. That's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't mean to sell your stuff, Phil. Okay, really? Can we just move all of that over? Please? Thank you very much. Okay. So, we got a little bit of money. Got a little bit of money. My poor back beast, man. It'd been so good. I don't understand how to keep the pack beast from not doing things that are dumb. Oh, our micromanagement is not very good. Our micromanagement is actually getting us in trouble. Wait, these guys were already weakened? Why were they already weakened? Did we beat them up before? I'm not gonna lie though, the armor that we got is helping so much. Good God. Come on, Mr. Bones. Oh my God. He just punched him for 40 damage? How is Mr. Bones so good? Oh my God, Phil. Come on, go save him, Phil. Oh no, we're gonna lose somebody. Someone's going down. Oh, it feels like someone's going down so hard. Oh, Mr. Bones! Look at that, 47 damage. Holy sh... How? You were just punching people. What? How does that happen? Hey, we wiped out a camp. We just straight up wiped out the camp. All right, get them all to heal up. We'll be good to go. I don't know where my pack beast is, but Oh, really? Where's my pack beast? That would explain that. It explains a lot, you know? Mr. Pendro, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. If you feel like talking about anything, let me know. Trust me, I'll be here. All right. We are the Bone Zone, which is nothing but skelly boys. And this is the world we live in at the moment. All right. So if I hit normal play, can I go around and make sure that... Oh, nope, I can't. Okay. We are a bunch of skelly men, and we are bringing the doom and gloom of Skynet to everyone. Actually, what I should do is I should inventory and why are you not over here? Get over here. What the heck are you doing? We are trying to load up this pack beast as much as we can. That's all it is. Honestly, the amount of murder we're going through is kind of insane. It might be nice if there was some sort of addition to be like, hey, this is easier looting. Going bit by bit's kind of slow, not gonna lie. All right, we're good though. What's the end goal? Total and complete world domination via robots. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know what's happening. I don't know about anything about this game. I literally started playing it with very minimal knowledge beforehand. So this is kind of all new to me. I have never played this game before. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go down here. Yeah. We are literally running around, getting our butts kicked, and turning into robot overlords. That was my entire plan. I don't know what this game's like, other than running around and getting beat up at this point. This is day number 3, so we're in the thick of it now. That's what it is. Been playing for a week? Oh no. Well, the thing is I can't get too addicted. I have other obligations that I have to ensure that I get done, and probably going to be looking at some more education stuff soon. Not necessarily right away, but soon. And I have my own hobbies that are getting to be rather absurd that I kind of want to share. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be super excited to get back into the robotic stuff because I'm gonna love streaming. Actually doing the hard part for that. Oop, nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Who is this? This is Phil. Phil wants that then. Yes. Robotics, like what? So, for those of you who don't know, I was enamored for a very long time over a show called BattleBots. And there is, in fact, a robotics competition that happens that is pretty much just like BattleBots, except they use smaller weight classes, called NHRL, which is Norwalk Havoc Robot League. And that in particular is kind of been the plan. So I was going to make a remote control thing, or I technically have 2 in the works. I have I have one that's a front hinge flipper, so supposed to like snuff people out in the corner and just be like, yep, you can't kill me, and I'm just going to literally control the entire fight. And I have another one that I'm planning on working on that is of alternate mobility. Actually I have 2 that I planned on having be alternate mobility. Sounds awesome and difficult. Actually, the front hinge flipper one, I have all the pieces. I have the software. All I need to do is go in and make the chassis. Rather stay in programming. It's actually not that hard because it is like, it's technically just remote control. Because yes, they do allow AI and programming based solutions for robotics, right? But what I see happening is what happened in sumo bot competitions, where AI took over, and you have to be able to have a kind of mix in between, or you have to keep them separate. You have to have an AI division because the AI division is so fast humans cannot keep up anymore, and remote control, so it's not just about your robot, but it's about how you drive and how you take on challenges in that particular area. It's actually really interesting. Or it's interesting to me, I should say. I don't want to put that in your guys' mouth, but let's not say that type of robot. That type of robotic sounds expensive. In all fairness, I think it's becoming more and more affordable, not because of robotics itself. And I'm just gonna have to preface that because what is actually happening is the drone industry actually has made parts way more affordable. Don't get me wrong, the larger robotics are definitely more expensive. They're way more expensive. Like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands, like hundreds, some are even like hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? Where 3D printing drones with drone electronics and motors have actually made these small weight classes, things that are 1 pound, 3 pound, really affordable in comparison to what they were, which is, I think, a great thing. But at the same point, I might be a little biased. I'm not gonna lie. Like, passive. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we'll let these guys go. Anyway. But yeah, I mean, an Arduino is, and you only need like a very you don't even need an expensive Arduino, right? You actually the cheaper the better usually, because the cheaper ones are smaller and usually not as not as valuable. But those have actually gotten small enough where there's what they call melty brains in the 3 pound weight class, which are robots that spin really fast, and then they change the speed in which they spin on particular sides of the robot at any given time in order to have translational movement, even though all they're doing is spinning, which is, I'm going to say, quite the project. The reason why it's called a melty brain is because the physics behind it and the programming behind it would actually like have a typical outcome of people literally burning out and not being able to wrap their head around it. So all interesting stuff, super interesting stuff. But I have a robot, or I have plans, right? I definitely have the pieces for the front hinge flipper. I have plans for both a walker and a new meaning for Spinbot. It's crazy. Well, the thing is, so with a Spinbot, right? The thing about Spinbots is that their damage is because typically force is speed and mass, right? And part of the issue is that you can only have so much mass spinning, right? Because if you're going to have that happen, but this is the full 3 pounds can be spinning, so you automatically have a huge advantage in terms of weapon. So if they accidentally throw themselves out, typically, so it depends on the competition. If you're going to a competition, there's I figure that there's 2 main ones that I classify, right? The first one is Ring Out, which is kind of like old-fashioned Robot Wars, right? Where they have a pit and you can throw your opponent out of the arena, right? And in those cases, yes, melty brains do actually throw themselves out of the arena quite often, actually. So that is a thing that happens. The other type of competition is more like battle bots, where they don't have a pit. So it's actually harder for control bots in an arena without a pit. And NHRL is a competition that doesn't have a pit. So I'm actually trying the entire thing on super hard mode. But what I need to do is I need to take the time and actually just sit down and have that and just take it on, really. You know what I mean? I just need to make the chassis. I have all the pieces, I have all the parts, I have the 3D filament, I have pretty much everything for it. I just actually need to spend the time to do what I needed to do to begin with, which is Mr. Bones, are you okay? Wow, they actually fucked me up. But yeah, usually high power has the problem more of defeating themselves than defeating others. Like, they usually don't die to anything simple. They don't die to anything like, oh, another robot doing that. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But anyway, my obsession with robots is what brought me to Kenshi, and that is why we have the Bone Zone. That's how that worked. The long and short story of how we got to the Bone Zone. Oh. Oh, I thought that was going to do better than it did. I realize I just think it's easier to throw things on the ground and then hit this and then be able to go. That was way easier. That was actually easier. But yes, so I wanted to do a what is called a gyro walker. You'll learn the hard way in this game. That is true. That I do not doubt. That I do not doubt in the least. Just interesting stuff is all I can say. But yeah, I wanted to make a gyro walker and then a 4-bar mechanism walker, which is brand new. There's literally never been a 4-bar mechanism walker in any robotics that I've seen. So you just save scum. I try not to save scum all that. Well, I did save scum a lot early just by just because I needed to learn, right? There was stuff that I just didn't understand yet. And now that I understand, I'm not even mad I saved scum. Like, where the heck did my beast go? Who knows? that kind of drove me mad. So it was just all like, eh. Is it bad that I did the thing? I'm not even gonna say it was. Like, they don't care if I'm here? Okay. I was seeing if they were gonna get angry at me. Luckily, I have enough agility. I can just run away from things now, which is super helpful. However, what is this ruin? We're gonna go on a journey for a second. I'm gonna make bad decisions for a second. I didn't make beak things yet. I've heard about beak things, but I have no idea what a beak thing is. No idea. There will be awkward screaming at things if things happen, though. I'm not gonna lie. It might be fun to do something silly like just basically just run around as ninjas the whole time. A devastating laser attack? Why does that sound goated? What the heck? That's awesome. So there's just like random ruins every once in a while. That's interesting. Don't know how to feel about that, but okay. Oh, I mean, who doesn't want to have a hat? Okay, so I know you guys are new here, so I'm not going to pretend like you know me that well yet, but I used to work in healthcare. And when I worked in healthcare, I passed medications and did like basic, activities of daily living, care, stuff like that, right? And what I would do is every once in a while, I'd find a really, really, really stupid hat and I'd buy it. And one of the ones that I bought was a squid. So it was like a rainbow colored squid. And it was huge. It was freaking huge, right? But the whole point was, and you have to remember that this isn't an old folks home, and they have like a special like memory care unit that I was not in. But obviously there were people that were having like the degeneration of like Alzheimer's and stuff going on, right? And that was just like that's just how life goes sometimes, right? But what I did is I refused to acknowledge the hat. Like, if anybody asked about the hat, my answer was, "What hat?" And the funny part is that all of these residents, all of these old folks, right, found it hilarious. They were so shit-faced happy. It was so much fun. Can you guess who was upset? Can you guess who would be upset that I had a squid hat? And I wouldn't acknowledge that the squid hat was there. The fucking chef. The chef was mad at me because he would be like, "No, really, there's something on your head." And he was losing his fucking mind. Oh, it was so funny. Goodness gracious. It was the best. I loved doing shit like that. It was so good. You came in and like I had like this little leprechaun hat that was a part of a headband, and I wore that to um when it was like St. Patrick's Day. Like I literally just had I literally have a collection of fucking weird hats in my mom's basement somewhere. I haven't grabbed it in a long time. Like, why would I need my weird hats? No one needs weird hats. Where the fuck are you guys going? I told you to go over here. What? Did you just stop? Okay. But anyway, there you go. That's my life lesson for everybody now. Is that like the people who get mad are not necessarily the people who are impacted by it. Like that's my that's my life lesson. God, he was so mad. It was so funny. All right, I got a question, guys. Where should we go next? Now that we have the Bone Zone together, where should we go? Like, is it about time that maybe we look into Black Desert? Wait, no, Black Desert hurt. I remember Black Desert. Black Desert had weird bug things. They weren't very nice. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, what is this? What is happening? Well, that actually went way better than anticipated. Oh, that is such a good line. Oh. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. That's so good. I'm not even mad. That's funny. That is really funny. Yeah. No, you know what? Accurate. My favorite form of comedy is just beyond accuracy. Oh, that's so good. It's so good for all the wrong reasons. It's so good though. All right. So, the Naginata. Nice. I'm gonna buy an extra one of you because I can. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of a goated setup. The money rolling in actually insane. Robots don't eat meat. Oh, who said that? Who told you that? That's not how that works. Do you know how that works? You know how many people have low stat? You know how many people can't get any, so they resort to robots eating meat? Vegetarian pack piece do that? Oh my goodness. That would be scary. Wow, this place is like legitimately dead. We fucked it all up. We ruined this place. It's gone. Were we supposed to wipe that out? Is that what we're supposed to be doing? I've got a feeling that we could have farmed that better. Although there's more up here, so. Murder train. Do you believe in murder? That's my bad. I wasn't supposed to be having a weapon like that. Poor Mr. Bones. I think we might be dead here. Hold on. We are getting fucked up. We were getting so fucked up. Leave me alone! I didn't do anything wrong! Okay. No, Phil! No, Phil! Help Mr. Bones! Help him! We're just training up. We're just training up at the moment. We're gonna become an unstoppable force. You cannot stop Skynet. I'm not gonna lie though, I feel pretty strong. Like, regardless of the shenanigans, I'm feeling pretty strong. It is definitely not the most effective, but it's where we're at. Having a base would be helpful, actually, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, it'd be nice to, it might be nice to get a base. Might be nice. We do have to get some more money though. We are unfortunately getting beat up a lot, and we're having to spend a lot of money on maintenance. Bots are expensive. Well, you don't do it for the financial security. I'm not gonna lie, financial security was not for fighting with backpacks on. Oh, with runes combat effectiveness. But doesn't the minus actually make it so that you can level up faster? I thought that's how that worked. I could be wrong. You finally got your robotic arm on your character? Not sure about that with backpacks. It's okay. They're the best. It's okay. We're totally fine. It can't possibly go wrong. I mean, look at how wonderful they look. They look like regular Giga Chats. Actual Giga Chats. Who is this? Is Phil? Okay, Phil's good. Lost is good. Even though he does need another med kit. And Mr. Bones. That's just funny. What is in your inventory still? You still have food, so that's good. Might be worth getting you some extra food. In general? Dried meat. All right. We need to figure something out. We need to figure something out. We're going to need a plan to get a bunch of money. What can we do for a bunch of money, guys? What can we do for a bunch of money? Is there a place on the map that we should go? Easy ways, honest work? Nah. Nah, I want to murder. Is there... I heard that there's another robot. I heard there is another robot. I don't know where the other robot is. Something about a tower. There is a tower somewhere. Oop, that's not where I want to go. Is it like Tower of Agony or something? I don't know where Tower of Agony is. You know what? I see unknown towers on the map. Let's go. Let's just go. Think I can farm runes? I just want to know what the towers are. I know that there is another robot that we can add. I know there's another Skelly boy we can add to our party. I was told about him a while ago, and keep the pack beast going, and you guys come back. We gotta let the murder train keep going. Dude, why is unarmed dealing 50 damage a hit? He's an actual fucking mad lad. Did he just tell me to go shit myself? Did he just tell a robot to shit itself? Oh well. We'll have to figure this out as we go. You really do get a lot of stuff. Holy smokes. Oh. Oh no, he's naked. All right. All right. Let's stop up here then. Before we do anything stupid. We need the money. We definitely need the money. We're gonna have to get greedy a little bit, I think. Gonna have to be that guy. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Much love. Alrighty. That's lost. Mr. Bones decided to not take shit. Why would it do it like that? Why wouldn't it just do this? Okay, whatever. Whatever. We're just gonna keep food. Just gonna, every once in a while, just be like, a little bit of food's fine. Cooked vegetables? What do I look like? A pack beast to you? Sorting's a bit random. Sell all your inventory to buy hash it? What is that? I don't even know what that is. It's illegal? Well, considering I've been bag checked like all game, it's probably not a great idea for me to walk around with it. For flat lagoons. Sell at flag lagoons or flat lagoons? Do we even know where flat lagoons is? I found swamp stuff. I don't know where legumes are. I don't know where that is. It's the easiest travel. Fair enough. I'm just not familiar with where that is. I'm checking out some, well, I'm so fucking dead. Am I dead? I think I might be dead. I'm trying to go someplace where I know it's probably not going to be long, it's not going to be a long life for me. Unknown tower. We're trying there. Why dead? Because I'm trying for something I'm not sure I have the capability of going for, but it might be another team member. And goodness gracious knows, we need more bonies for the bone zone. The bony boys need the bone zone. Okay. Can I not get up there? I don't think that's it. Getting generic bonies? Try play. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's where we got, but that, uh-oh. Oh no, we crashed! We crashed! We killed it! Oh, did I kill my computer? What is happening? Task manager? Are you okay? What happened? Well, the thing is I'm having a hard time clicking outside like, oh, now I have it. Okay. I needed something needed to realize that there wasn't a game running anymore. Okay. It just realized that the game wasn't running anymore. That's all it was. Well, that was unexpected. Oh no! This computer is supposed to be a beast. What happened? My computer's a crazy piece of work, so. And this isn't even my good computer. This is literally my secondary, or I should say my main. My secondary is actually crazy. Hey, look at that. The boys are back. Yeah. No, that totally makes sense. That's where I want to go. I want to go over there. I just want to go over there. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, I have Burns. Burns, is it Burns? Yeah, Burns is Phil, and the other one is Sadneil, and Sadneil is Lost. I think we're just playing the murder pals at the moment. That's funny. I want to try for this. I'm going to try for the tower. Oh, wait, hold on. I think it's saved before I actually got rid of the stuff in my inventory. Yeah, I still have all this stuff in my inventory. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Sorry, we done goofed a little bit. It's okay though. We'll just save after we do that. So what do you mean I have a Twitch? Ow. Rude. Just hit my freaking pack beast. What a bunch of douchebags. Skeleton named Twitch? I do not. Twitch is not one of the characters I have. I have Burns. So I have my main character that I made, which is Mr. Bones. I have Burns, and I have Sadneil. That's my ragtag group right now. Yeah, that's where Sadneil was. We have too much stuff. He can't afford all of our. He can't afford all of our wonderful stuff. That's hilarious. Maybe he's got medical something. Ooh, not medical. Maybe. You have medical something. Bandages? I think bandages is all we're getting. All right. I was gonna say, because Black Desert City, yeah, I've been there. That's where I usually end up for my healing, because my healing itself is obviously problematic because I'm a robot. So every once in a while, I have to go on a magical trip over there. I'm just really hoping that that tower means something. Really hoping that tower is something that we actually want. All right. Please let this be a good tower. I just want there to be fanciness. Whoa, hello. I am Mr. Bones. Can I please follow the guy? There are so many of them! Oh, this is literally a death by 1,000 paper cuts. What the fuck? Ah! Ah! They didn't mind before. They didn't mind at all before. What's happening? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. That is a tower of ninjas. You know what? Fucking correct. That is the most accurate fucking name I've ever heard of in my life. Power of Ninjas. It checks out. It just checks out every time. You. Black Dragon Ninjas. Bro, they're still chasing me! Dog is definitely helping. We need to have a dog adoption, I think. Puppers adoption via Kenshi. The true reason for Kenshi. Support your local animal shelter. Like, I don't... Make sure to have your pet spayed and neutered. Why are there so many ninjas? Why are there so many ninjas, man? All of the ninjas. Do you think I can bring them somewhere? Do you think they'll come with me to like oh no, there's really nothing near us, is there? Dude, Mr. Bones has legs. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. He's lost his fucking mind. Run, Forrest, run! Shit. Holy shit, he's got a bounty on him. Holy what? Wait, he's just gonna hover over us? Is that how that's gonna work? Brother, my brother, what are you doing? Oh, we're dying. We are all dying. He's literally just sitting there. Yeah, that's a boss. That is a boss. Yeah, and he's just camping bodies. The bone zone has entered the grave, yes. Oh my goodness. Why was it the boss, man? Oh my god. Literally, out of all of them, out of all of the guys, oh my god, the reason. Hold on, the save and load just saves me? Right there, it just saves me? What the heck? That's so stupid. That's so dumb. What? I knew they weren't supposed to chase me that far. What the fuck is happening? I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna go visit other places in this world because I don't know what else is around here. That's so funny. Oh my god. That is actually hilarious. I'm not even mad. Like he just broke the game. Like saving and loading can be abused. Yes, it can be. But come on, like, you can't tell me that's normal for a boss to completely lose where he was. So I have a thing, okay? I hate it when other people do it. Therefore, I do not. I try my best, and I much appreciate you sticking around, Barry. I really do. Much love. But the game doesn't save everything, I guess. Well, it's just really weird that he followed me that far. But no, I really do appreciate it. And I'm glad that you've been enjoying my horrible my horrible playthrough. I'm not gonna lie. Think of it as breathing. That is, well, the thing is like, I never plan on being anything more, like keeping this as anything more than just, it's a kind of a hobby. So you'll learn a lot like that. It's true. It is true. And this is me learning. This is me exploring. This is me finding things. It's okay. Well, we're good. By the way, his bounty was only 20,000. Like, what is the actual way to make money in this game? Like, oh, Mr. Bones is down. He's down. Oh my God, Lost is a freaking, look at Lost. What is Lost doing over there? How are you so good? Okay, never mind. Now he's getting his ass kicked. I was all like, wait a second, something's not right. Copywriting is a safe way that gives too much money. That's true. Come on, Lost. Come on, Lost. So this is my less powerful. So for those of you who don't know, I really like computers. I really do. My computer that's running now is an i7 processor with a 3080 in it. And this is my bad computer. My actual gaming PC that I have that's literally a space heater has a 4090 in it with a AMD whatever the 3D one is. The top of the line. It's a bomb? Okay, so for if you guys want to laugh at something, so my original PC is the better side of 1,000 watts. I think it's an 800 watt power supply in it. My gaming PC, my actual gaming PC. So if you want me to use my actual gaming PC on this, right? I totally can, and we can totally set that up for next time. No, actually, I don't have a whole lot of. The funny thing is I don't have a whole lot of money. The thing is I really, really, really wanted to make a stream where people could hang out, have a good time. Like, I wanted it to be a way to get people into the community and have a good and have a good not have a good place that people could gather and collectively talk and think about ideas. And I thought that this would be a good way to get a lot of people together that have basically a good head on their shoulders. Um, but yes, no, I do appreciate it. I actually spent a lot of time and effort in order to get it going. Um, I definitely shouldn't have done it now that I look at it, because goodness gracious, I have other things that I definitely could have been more cautious with, but you know what? Is what it is. You had a rage? Dude, that's hilarious, Barry. But yeah, no, you can definitely save a lot of money if you do things in a certain way. Oh, Phil, are you okay? No, Phil's not okay. Um, you broke into a sweat live? Oh my god. That's so funny. But what was happening is I was almost convinced that that the PC I'm using now was dying. And being convinced that my PC was dying, I like panicked and tried to get this other one running. What was happening is for some reason, whenever I was doing something on my PC, my second monitor would have like tire tracks appear like through the middle of it every once in a while, and it honestly disturbed me. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, we are so dead. We are so dead. Mr. Bones, I'm sorry. Dude, I was doing so good. What's with the insects? Why do the insects hurt so much, man? No! Fucking aggro something, you stupid goddamn insects! Stop aggroing me! This little guy's after you! What the fuck is your issue? Dude, these insects suck. I think I need to restart again. Oh, that's annoying. Just be dead, guy. Don't be dead. Just pretend to be dead. They fucking took out the pack beast too. God damn it. Assholes. They're so broken, man. What do you do about that? Okay, so turns out there's places that we do not go. One of those places that we do not go. What the fuck? Where are you guys going? Why are you doing this? What are you? Oh. Wait, they don't care now? What's going on? What's in my mind? Oh, I just realized. Where's YouTube? I apologize. My my order got mixed up and I wasn't able to read chat in YouTube. I apologize. I'm trying to do better on that. Check your video. Seems like you're new to Kick, not fully verified. Sharing your stream, kick me. Yeah, no, I'm not spending $1,000 just to be noticed on one site where, yeah, no. Sorry. Since you're trying to, okay, still laughing at it. Your leader on Kenshi is named Legless Larry. Dude had human legs for 3 days. Skeletons ripped them off. Poor decisions were made. Happens to me too. Dude, that's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, loading just totally makes them forget, which makes me think that I wasn't supposed to be in trouble there. That's my thought. Hey guys. Pack Beast can stay here. You guys want to fight? You guys want to fucking tussle, mate? Why is it that my unarmed combat is literally doing more damage than fucking blades? Does that make sense to anybody? That's a good question. Martial arts. My martial arts is only at 29. Martial arts is a bit OP but hard to train. Well, that's why I've been throwing them at things. I like to think that martial arts is endgame fighter stat stuff. Haven't tried it yet. Well, we have Mr. Bones, and Mr. Bones is on the wild ride of trying to train his martial arts as a robot. That makes... You know what? If anyone's gonna cheat martial arts, it's gonna be the robots, man. Like, can we just be, like, serious for 2 seconds? Like, do you really want to get into a hand-to-hand combat with a fucking robot? I don't think so. I think that just ends poorly. There's a toilet. Dude, can we poop? Is that how that works? Can we take a skelly poop? No, I can't. No. Sad. There's a madman breaking everyone's bones on Kenshi. They call him Mr. Bones. You know what's funny? I think Mr. Bones' Wild Ride has to be one of the... Okay, I have 2 stories on how powerful gamers are, and one of them is Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Mr. Bones' Wild Ride is absolutely ridiculous. The other one is, I don't know if you know this, but at one point there was a group of game developers. It's not even game developers; they were publishers, right? And they had to have a conversation about a problem in their game, which was teabagging, right? Because they thought that teabagging was actually super problematic for the longevity of their game, and you have to be careful, especially if you have younger generations who are getting into gaming, right? And what ended up happening was there was a change in terminology because of gamers. So gamers always knew, hey, you killed somebody, you gotta teabag them, right? You gotta do the teabag. Well, it turns out that teabagging, right, is actually not a very good thing to say in a corporate meeting, right? So you're like, okay, well, we can't just say that we have a problem with teabagging in games because, well, quite frankly, there's just no way. Stealing chance. Does it say what the quality is? What the fuck is this? Okay, so hacker class. Actually, Phil, this is probably better for you. 0.52? No, actually, I don't think this is better for you. It does more armor penetration. It's defense +2. This is defense plus damage versus humans and animals is lower, so I don't think we actually want that, but we'll take it anyway. God damn it. Oh no, disguises and uniforms. Okay. But anyway, so what they decided to do was, because we can't actually call them teabags, we're going to call them victory squats. So now you have a whole bunch of people, and it's one of my favorite terms. I love it. When you have to change language in order for a problem to be even addressed, that just makes me laugh so hard. It's just ridiculous. No, it's today. No. It's we are giving John. Yeah, we are giving John Kenshi the victory squats. It's, it's so dumb. It just makes me irrationally happy. No, bugs are bad. I have just learned that you can't go anywhere near bugs. And you want to know what the best part is? We're playing as robots. We can still say D's nuts. Let's go. Let's go. Dumb as shit. I'm sorry. I'm kind of sorry. These bolts? I mean, yes, but you wouldn't the bolts come with nuts? You wouldn't have to change anything. Literally don't have to change anything. What? The fuck is Shem? Are we in trouble? We might be in trouble. Nuts is too easy, that's true. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I went with too much of a casual. The fuck is that? That's a beak thing. Are we ready to die? Extra ninjas! What's a pirate's favorite letter? C. Normally, everyone thinks it's R. But a pirate's true love is the C. It's the C, dude. What do you mean, no? Shia, I swear to God. What? What is it this time? Foul raw meat. What the fuck? Okay. Well, we found a beak thing, and we didn't just live, we straight up murdered it. Yes, Shia, pirate's true love is a naked wench and a pile of treasure with a barrel of rum in her arms. That's totally a letter of the alphabet. Ah! Okay, sorry. Sorry, I had a bit of a meltdown there. My fault. My fault. Don't. Pretty sure lunch seemed to go live, and about to go live for the day, man. Let's bye, hi and goodbye. One more letter. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm actually, there should be a bot for it, right? Where we can actually start setting things up so that you can have access to my Discord and stuff. I can just put that in the chat if you want it. If you don't want it, that's totally fine. Don't have to come. Don't have favorite letters of the alphabet because I can't read. I would say there had to be one or two that could. Not saying that it would be necessarily common, but. Okay, what are these guys? Hey, dust bandits, let's go. Oh, we're totally fucked. Why are there always so many enemies? Good lord. Leave me alone! Poor Mr. Bones. Discord ping. I try to only ping if I'm going live, and it's only in it's only in an optional section of the Discord. So, but yeah, no, I totally understand what that means. Yeah, I totally get what you're saying. I think we've all had the problem of way too much Discord garbage. You can ask Shia. Shia had so much Discord garbage. Holy. Thank you very much. Take it easy, Barry. Hopefully I'll see you soon. The swamp. Okay, maybe just worth a little bit more of a run. That you would know more than anybody else about there being too many notifications on it. Too many notifications. We've all been there. Why can't I drop things? I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. There's so much. Just a little bit. That's true. See, it's that there's so many notifications, and it's not that there's too many. Well, there are too many notifications, but it compounds with, like, you have to be on top of it. Like, there's such a huge social obligation to that. It's just like, nah. I usually go through and I clear out my Discord every once in a while. So, like, all of a sudden I'm like, I haven't hung out with you in a while, and you don't seem that interested in hanging out. So, next. I just said you'd understand. Nothing else came out of that. Didn't you clear out like a ton of that recently? Like, how are you already? Oh my god. How are you already back into 500? What happened? Child, why? Who hurt you? I don't do that on my Discord. Okie dokie. So. As I hold caps lock for some reason. Oh my god. Guys, I might need to be put down. I've got the dumb. I've got the dumb, guys. I can't. Okay. All right. I would like just a thought. Is there a place for us to get really good stuff? Like, I would like some actual, like, higher quality stuff. We have 16. All right, what if we turned the brain off for a second and we just did some copper mining real quick? So there's a small copper resource there. I thought there was a better one that's nearby. Oh my gosh. We had to get in on the fight. Oh my gosh. Oh. He doesn't kill. Oh my gosh, he's amazing. He's an actual master. He did a flying kick. That's hilarious. He is a beast, no kidding. That's actually super funny. Dude, we just got so much stuff. Yeah, we'll just take stuff. There's got to be an easier way to loot bodies. Good lord. Ah, I could become the pants bandit. I just steal everyone's pants. Mr. Pack Beast? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Well, that was a massive fight that I almost had nothing to do with. What the heck? I was gonna say, why the heck did my pack beast not come with me? What? I do like the pack beast. I think the pack beast is just ungodly. At least now. Okay, so what is worth buying? Yeah, that was Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones. We're just gonna take all the books if that's okay. Oh, that's rations. Okay. That should be better. However, we are probably going to need to go and get some repairs done, which we do have the money for now. I think we can leave the pack beast here, though. So, oh, we gotta go on the long haul, man. Run! Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow the rainbow. Uh-oh. I'm out of beverage. I will be right back as soon as I have beverage. I'm just gonna let them run, because I'm sure they'll figure it out. I just remembered I have wireless headset now. I can literally just do the thing. I can just wander around my apartment and do what I need to do while the game does what it needs to do. Oh, and you guys don't even miss a thing.
Mic off. Mic on.
Oh, they are running. They are running. Bring you to the bathroom? No, to my kitchen so that I can actually get something to drink because I'm thirsty and I've been talking this whole time. It's so silly how that happens. I know, but I happen to be silly. Oh goodness, they're still running. They're still running. Look at that. Ah. Yeah, I don't think open mic would do very well, unfortunately, in that situation. What I should have done is just lightly turn on the faucet and just stick my head in the sink. just hear the that would have been funny. Oh well. They really do run just super good. All right, guys. Let's get everybody back up to full health. Okay, so specialist, huh? Stealth, scout, skeleton leg. Um, a steady arm. Okay, so dex and crossbows. I kind of want this, I'm not gonna lie. We do know what we need to do now. We need the bony boys. Start killing things off. All right, market, village. Okay. Stone Camp, Heft, Port South, Bar, Port North. Some ruins. I mean, there's gotta be the Sheik ruins. What if I tried exploring down this way? Maybe that's worth it. What the heck are you? You're just a ruin. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna all go this way then. We're gonna go that way. We're gonna see what's over there. Please no teleporting spiders. We had that happen once. It was weird. Teleporting spider robots. It's kind of unfortunate, not gonna lie. Okay, so you have two that are barely ever used, or barely used at all. That's just good. I like how we're just jumping in. We're in the fight. We're in it. The kicks with Mr. Bones is so funny. He just kicks everything. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie though, the combat experience, good god. What are you doing, Mr. Bones? He's just sneaking up on somebody who's already down. That's so funny. It's a crazy fight. Holy. All right. I want to explore that part of the map. So I haven't done it yet. We do have to find a character. It should be the end, or that should be the last guaranteed bony boy. Agnew, I think his name is. Oh, poor Lost. Lost is in so much trouble. Okay, sorry. All of these guys are in so much trouble. What the heck? It wasn't even us that was in trouble. It was just worth it. Okay, sure. That sounds about right. What the? What's going on? They're doing the thing. They're doing the thing. 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 Although it definitely might be worth doing a just a farm run just for some money. Just saying. There is a high potential that that's the case. Doing your mom. Doing your mom. Doing your mom. Doing your mom. Now I got Pirates of the Caribbean stuck in my head. God damn it. Why would you do that? Who does that? Rude. That's messed up. It's okay. A lot of iron will equal a lot of money. That's how that works, right? Can I? Is there a way to make him just automatically pick up the stuff? I don't know if that's a thing. We are 3.5 hours in. We have started the murder train. The murder train has been rolling. It's been doing well, actually. We are doing a little bit of a farm run, which shouldn't be what we're doing, but we're here. The main thing with the farm run is we have it so that we had a basic problem. That was essentially what it was. We had the very basic issue of we were getting beat up. We were getting beat up too much, which is how that works, especially if we're kind of memeing for a little bit in order to get our stats up. So, kind of expected it, to be honest. Oh, come on. All right, we're working on it. Anyways, anyhows. How's everyone else doing? We should probably check and see how totally effed our team is. Lost is getting there. Lost is getting back into it. That's not bad. Not bad. That was weird. That was exceptionally weird. But that's okay. It's weird to need a pack beast if we're just robots. You think the robots would be able to do the things? La da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. Da da ba doo doo ba doo da beat da boo da ba da boo da ba. Darkness, my old friend, walk with you again. Because the visions of me creeping in my dreams while I was sleeping And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. Restless dreams I walked alone. Narrow streets of cobblestone. Halo, halo of a street lamp. I walked into golden dance. Vision that was planted in my brain still remains.
I can smell you.
That's weird. Why would you do that, Shia? No, I stink. Felt right? Oh. Now I'm sad. Now I am sad because I stink. I am sad. I am stinky.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I mean, who would understand? It's so bad. It makes the feels hurt.
Daddy, yes!
What? wait a minute. What? I think we'll be able to get quite the cash for this haul. My life is brilliant. My love is pure. I saw an angel. Of that I'm sure. People killing, people dying, children hurt and here crying. Can you practice what you preach? Won't you turn the other cheek? Forever young, I wanna be forever young. I won't hear the tape no more, no more. We cannot. I'm yours. Lipstick stain on the front of my left side brain. Knew I wouldn't forget you if I could. Then I would. I'd go wherever you and have been the Lord tonight. Feels together, but it don't matter, no. Old country road, take me home to the place I belong. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I swear I'm done. Find myself in times and trouble. Mother Mary comes to me. Oh, woman, oh, cry. Surely is free. Oh, hold on. All right. So we trade. All right. I want to go this way. We have a little bit of money. Just a little bit. Nothing too much. Woo! I have collected so many books. Good Lord. All right, we're gonna actually try combat without the backpack. We're gonna see if that does anything. I mean, I'm seeing towers already. Right? Oh yeah, that's the ruins. The heck is you? All right, we took out a wolf den. Nice. right. Well, that is a wolf den gone. Nice. What is he doing? Okay. So you guys don't seem to care about me, which is good. We take that. Didn't I see a tower before? Oh yeah, there's a tower off in the distance over there. All right, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go and we're gonna see if that does anything. Great fortress. Okay. Great fortress is fine. All hoary sheet. Okay, scary tower, got it, got it. Oh, that's great fortress. Okay. I don't know if great fortress is friendly or not. There does seem to be stuff over this way, which looks kind of crazy. Looks kind of crazy. Just a bit. I need to do my walk today too. Just thinking. Need to walk. Okay. The spider planes. About that. And Kenshi died again. I don't think this computer likes Kenshi anymore. This computer likes Kenshi. Heckin' what? That's okay. That's okay. We probably were far away from what we were doing anyway. We were probably just fine. Oh yeah, we're totally fine. What the heck is down here? Like, this stuff looks pretty crazy down in the left corner, and I kind of want to check it out. I'm not gonna lie, we're just big chilling. We're big chilling. It's okay. You don't recommend actually? Okay. What the heck is New Creelia? What? One of the craziest men live there? Hey, who doesn't like a little bit of crazy? Who doesn't like crazy, though? That's just sad. Okay, no, really? I might need to go Hive Village. Okay. Unknown object. Well, who doesn't want to check out an unknown object? I don't think we can get inside. Okay, it's just a landmark. Just a landmark. Nothing we can do there. If we went up this way. What if we went up this way? Pack beast has more than enough food, right? Oh yeah. Why are there so many hive villages? I don't like that. What's the bloody rain, by the way? I can see why they call it vain. Dreg. Okay. Is there a problem with dreg? Are we going in the right spot? I wouldn't say right spot, but are we? What the fuck is this? Dinosaurs? And what you get there is a dinosaur. The fuck is a fog man? Oh shit, I pressed a fucking button. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I meant to save, and I definitely didn't press the fucking save button. So, what's a fogman? I'm sorry, these guys skittering everywhere is just so much fun. I like them running around like maniacs. Okay, so this is not a friendly place for me. Gotcha. There's a lot of hive villages, whatever the heck those are. Alright, we're going back to the drag. Back to the drag. United City zones because you okay. One of those high species actually eat everything what they meet. Oh god. City zones because you'll meet a lot of new characters and it contains so many adventures. Are we good enough to do adventures yet? Okay, we got Fogman. An iron stick. Well, they don't seem to be very good. So I think Fogman, I think we might have been able to train on Fogman easier than what we actually trained on. But that's interesting. Fog Islands. Well, that's pretty cool looking. Yeah, we need to start hunting people down, I think. I think we need to start looking at maybe doing bounties or something. Something that's not something that's interesting that's also going to get us someplace as opposed to not getting us a place. What the fuck is this? Iron resource, no faction. Okie dokie. Wow, I didn't even take damage. I didn't see them carrying anything though. You know what I mean? Hey, that sounds like money to me. Heck yes. I'm guessing the fogmen are in the middle of the fog. So we'll go towards Mongrel. Okay. But I am going the right way, right? My pack beast is gonna die. Oh my god! I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I understand. I understand now. Well, I think the other thing is, so if all we're after is the guy's head, right? Like, all we want to do is kill the thing, right? Maybe it's worth sending our pack beast to Squin and just focus on our main little caravan here. Because I don't see them as having, what the heck? Hello? Okay. I don't see them as being that useful, or the pack beast being useful in that situation. Once we get closer, I'll go back to normal speed and we'll try our best to not get overwhelmed. As weak as they seem, I was definitely getting beat up just by numbers. They really do have a numbers mentality. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Pack Beast should be safe for a little bit. That's the long and short of it. The bony boys, they get beat up. It happens. Right? Really, it's the Pack Beast that's our most fragile member, and where we're going, we don't need to put up with that, so. We killed the music. All right, so we're saving and we're going at a normal pace. Stay up high out of the fog. I don't think we're gonna have much of a choice here, bud. I think fog means we're gonna be fogged. Jeez! Holy! Mr. Bones is just going nuts, man. What the heck? That kick doing 70 plus damage? What the heck am I witnessing, man? I don't see any yellow skin. No, I don't see any yellow skin on these guys. Yeah, I didn't even see a yellow line. All I saw was blue. Interesting copper resource. I think we gotta go in deeper, boys. I think we're gonna have to go in deeper. Is the entrance of Mogriel City? Okay. Well, this point right here is going to be another swarm of them. So that's going to be interesting. Said there would be a swarm here. Goodness. Why is Mr. Bones taking on so many of them and he doesn't have a fucking weapon? Oh, I don't know if we can do this. I don't know if we're going to be able to take this on. There's just so many of them. Mr. Bones needs to start being One Punch Man here. Really does. Come on, Mr. Bones. Oh, 70! Just flying kick! 40 immediately after. Oh my god, look at him! He's going nuts! He's actually just going nuts. Oh my god. That's so funny. I'm trying my best here. I am trying my best here. I'm just not seeing a whole lot. Why is he so scared? He keeps running away! Get your ass back here! Where are we going? Okay. It was just interesting because it's all like, what's happening? Okay. Okay. We just need to not die. Why can't I repair Mr. Bones? Whatever. Mr. Bones is off his fucking meds, I guess. Mr. Bones is off his meds again. Absolute travesty. Absolute travesty. Can't be doing that. Don't skip your meds, kids. It's important. Very important. Oh shit, that's a lot of them. That is a fuckload of them. Okay, they didn't want any of that? All right. All right. We're going in. Buckle up your panties, boys. I don't even know where they went. It's kind of an interesting disappearing act. What the fuck? I don't see any yellow. I don't see any yellow on those guys. Don't see any yellow on them. Ooh. There's fights going on. Okay, guard that's injured. Someone's trying to commune. Someone's trying to commune with the gods over here. That's interesting. We're gonna try and save this guy. Or help him out at least. Interesting. I am honestly trying my best here to try and find these guys, but it's not going as easily as I would have hoped. Oh, the ambush though. Wait, I thought you said it was right by the entrance. We were right by the entrance of the place. I didn't see anybody there. Mr. Bones is a fucking maniac. Oh my god. Okay, so we find what and we go where? Okay. I was just looking for yellow. That's probably my bad. Three types of fogman species: soldier, standard fogman, and the Koreans. Okay. Appears in standard fogman, hunt someone and hang them into his thing. Okay. Lost is getting. Wow, people are getting fucked up. What the hell? Hmm. All right. Appears when Seraphim hunt someone and hang them onto this thing. They would need to find somebody other than us because they aren't going to do that to one of our characters, would they? I don't think so. Like, I'm just a machine. I don't think they want to eat robot. Oh, they eat each other. Interesting. So I actually am wondering if they have a bed. Oh, let's do business. What do we got here? Got some copper, got some steel bars. Nothing too exciting, I don't think. Okay, there's a bar there. We can check out the bar, I guess. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ninja stuff. Okay. Ninja stuff is a little weird. I guess if your city is like this, that's kind of what you end up doing. The wanted Voodoo Brothers, race skeleton. The Preacher. Giant King Gurgler. Why is there just literally another bar right next to them? There's another bar in the bar! Fat as a bug house. Multiple bar thefts. Okay. We're getting leads. How's that? We're getting actual leads. Oh my god, I want. Oh, I want a good weapon. It doesn't even need to be particularly good. It just needs to be better than what I've been using. Oh, it's 16. I'm so sad. What if I get a ringed saber for Phil? Since Phil's actually kind of a unit. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. 107. 107. 118. 158. Oh, that's the 16 one. Let's just do this one. It's most of our money, but I think that upgrades what we needed to. There's something interesting over here. Hold on. What do we got? Tech stuff. Tech stuff. Tech stuff. Yeah, that's a little more expensive. Is there something upstairs? Oh my gosh! Oh my god. Wait. It's that expensive to use? I've got them together, but goodness gracious, that is so much money to use one of these. Holy. I think Lost was the only one that needed it, though. I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, it'd be nice to get Mr. Bones up there. Phil's doing amazing, though. All right. It was not that expensive in Black Desert. I'm just saying. Just saying. Was not that expensive in the Black Desert. All right. All right. We do have a massive weapon upgrade though that we just got, so that is kind of huge. Kind of huge. Weapon rank is like tier 1. Only special characters, masterwork, specialist, weapon, high quality, standard, normal quality. In Skara? Masterwork would be kind of nice. Oh, Scratch House. Okay. What I need to do is I need to figure out where that stupid tower is. Because there should be a tower that gets us our 4th bony boy. That should be a thing. In the Robot City? Yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Sometimes they look like they have yellow on them when I think it's just the shading. You know what I mean? Wait, why do these guys have different heads? Oh, that's because he is yellow. He's fucking yellow. What if he's dead? What if he's just dead? Okay. So we got the head. We got the head. For each one? Goodness gracious. We can create a trap. Okay, how do we create a trap? Don't I need a stick to do that? Or is there like a stick somewhere that I can put them on? Oh, there's another thing down here. Is it get in? It's not letting me tie them. It's letting me get in. Nice. Oh. Oh, I have no idea how that worked. But very nice, Hoist. Nice. Is it better to take just the head, or is it better to take the whole bot? Like, just take them? Oh my gosh! He's a Karen! The species of Karens! Oh, only head. Okay. Oh, interesting. That is a interesting way for things to go. But that's cool. I'm hoping more are going to show up. That's what the hope is. And this guy's not even dying, he's just crippled. So him being eaten alive is not unheard of. Which is just kind of freaky. And who are you? Get him! I like how we're just sticking them. We're sticking more and more to poles. You just gotta keep putting them on poles. You know what I mean? That's all it is. We're just sitting back. We're relaxing. Uh-oh. All right, the armies are starting to get a little silly. All right, we'll let you guys take out those. Heavy's taking people out. The heavy was hungry. Soldier fall. Okay. That's why I was making sure. I'm all like, wait a second. I thought it was just the no. Okay. Okay, we definitely left at the right time. Holy. That could have been awkward. That would have been bad. Run, 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 run! Put on your Nikes, sir, run! I like how there's just an army of dead frogmen out here. They're just all over the goddamn place. All right. $6,000 apiece. Holy! The money. Money, 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 rocking all around. That's funny. That is funny. Although it's getting to be that time. It is getting to be that time. All right. So, holy shyster. What is this armor, though? Holy, that armor. Oh, if only we could afford it. That armor is straight gas. All right. Do we have a katana class? Oh, no, Dachi's a katana class. Oh, that's... oh, my God. We can afford it. Oh, lost. Oh, lost. Do we know Dachi? Do we just... but it's so expensive? Oh, but you're gonna literally... it's literally going to be, like, a total and complete swap from what we're doing now. Oh, my... Save up 50k cash? But you're gonna be so much better at just murdering things, and then I can get cash faster because I can murder things faster. And I think that might be the strongest thing that I've seen. At least for what I've kind of set up for you. Nope, this is stronger. Technically stronger. Guardless katana. Buy masterwork weapons from Robot City. Okay. Okay, that is fair. That is definitely a fair idea. Why do I have a guy literally running after me? Beep. What? What? Hi, Beep. How do you know my name? I thought you were introducing yourself? You must be some kind of genius then! Are you taking some piss? Oh. What is happening? Yes, I am totally just a genius. Don't worry about it. Yes, yes, I am. Can I join you? I want to become strong, become a swordsman. Do you have any skills? I have nothing. They exiled me from the hive because you kept saying beep. I am defective, not good for the hive, but Beep doesn't give up. Beep is strong. Since I have left the hive, I can feel my mind changing. The way I think, I feel free. Having thoughts I've never had before. I want freedom, but everywhere I go, things try to kill me or chase me. Beep tires of running. Time to stab the things that chase me. How much money do you want? Money? I don't know what that means. Oh, who wants to be Beep? I don't even want, like, I kind of want Beep, even though, like, we are literally trying to be robot overlords. But, like, what the fuck is happening? What is happening right now? Oh my god. Can we, like, tear off his limbs and make him more robot? Is that what we can do? Can we make him into a robot? You found the most loved character in game? Oh my god. Do you know what money? I don't know what that means. That is welcome to the team material. Okay. Okay. Let's see what Beep has. Beep has fuck all. Okay. Also has fuck all for everything else. Okay. 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 Oh, god damn it, Beep. What am I supposed to do with... what am I doing with Beep? Cyber Beep? You know what? Okay, okay. You can tell me if I'm wrong. Okay? You can definitely tell me if I'm wrong. But made Beep a ninja? I kind of want to just keep him as a pet, like the pack beast. Like, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Is there a way we can get Beep to survive if we run him all the way back to the pack beast? His stats are interesting. Okay. Hold on. Do you want to know what was funny about that? Do you want to know what just fucking happened? If you weren't looking at your screen, you have no idea what just happened. I'm here trying to think of what I'm going to do with Beep. I just added him to the team. And I'm sitting here thinking, and all that pops up is saving. The game's like, you have him now. He's yours. God damn it. Oh, that's so funny. All right. I don't know how to make a character a ninja. I don't know how to do that or what that means. Oh, what am I supposed to do with this? What is Beep to us? All right, what do we do with a flesh bag? Go in a bar and open stealth mode. Okay. Well, this bar isn't very active. I think the other bar's active. I don't know what I need a ninja for, but I kind of want it. Okay, so all right, Beep. How long are we going to do this for? Okay. Stealth. I don't want to throw that in the corner just to be like, okay, we're making some sort of progress. So Beep's going to be my... Oh, it takes 30 minutes for what? to max it out or to be like level 30 or? You know what? Real talk. Oh, but in full speed, that's true. I was just trying to get as many eyes on me as possible, if that's how that works. I don't know. I don't know. This might be one of the funniest, dumbest things I think we've done. We're just gonna wander around the middle of the city. Train self at the Armor King. What's the Armor King? I do not know the Armor King. Although I'm not gonna lie, our stealth is at 7 already, which is hilarious. I believe I can fly. I was shot by the FBI. And how you doing, Long John? What's going on? Mr. Silver. The stealth robots are funny to me. I like how Fog Death Yard just got wiped out, and I'm like, I didn't have anything to do with that. All right, but in all honesty, I'm probably gonna have to call it pretty soon. We'll probably start the stream off next week. So what my plan was is I wanted to do a stream one extra day this week. I wasn't going to do this in particular because, quite frankly, I don't know if everyone's going to be here. I want to kind of keep on a decent schedule. So we're going to do this again next week. I'm hoping on Tuesday or Wednesday, something like that. I'll do an extra stream. I don't know what game I'm going to play yet, but I do want to kind of try and mix things up a little bit more. Play something a little bit more weird, maybe? Maybe we'll try weird. I don't know. But I will double check what's on my list. And yeah, just wanted to make sure I let people know because it's a little different. And quite frankly, I've been streaming for how many hours now? We're on what hour? Yeah, we're almost 5.5 hours in. So I think what we're gonna end up doing is we will end up being the we'll try and cheese the stealth a little bit more. We're trying to get Beep in some sort of standing to be our little sneaky boy, right? And we'll try and figure it out from there. But is there anything else you guys want to add to things? Anything that I should know? Or try for? Because that could be fun. I need to try for what? What? Shy, it's not that kind of game. Are you really that upset that I've been streaming for 5 hours and I'm getting tired? I have to admit, this stealth thing is super cheese. Goodness. But yeah, no, it's been fun. If you guys do have suggestions for other games that you want to see on the channel, you know what might be interesting? It might be good to bed. So, oh. What was I thinking? I was thinking that maybe it would be interesting to either play some Minecraft, because I haven't played Minecraft in ages, or maybe a Souls game. Maybe it'd be fun to pick up Dark Souls again, one of the Dark Souls. Beep's stealthing around like a goob. Like, what is this? He's so much faster. He's so much faster. Okay, my stealth is already at 32. That's insane. Literally insane? What? Yeah, I appreciate all of you for hanging out. I hope you guys have been enjoying the series, and if nothing else, hopefully we'll have more of this next week, and we'll see about adding something else to the my after work schedule. That would be super cool. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Until next time, when we're going to be stealth lords, thank you so much. Yep, I gotta do my walk too, because you know what? I have actually lost 20 pounds in like 4 months or something. Literally have lost 20 pounds. Oh, it feels so much better. Oh, it feels so much better. Got a lot more to go, but I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna look like a boss. I'm gonna be the boss character. It's gonna be sweet. Until next time, guys, take it easy. I'm gonna hit that save button. Hit that escape button. Oop, come on. Save. You know what we're gonna name it? Stealth Boy. There we go. Bye-bye. Bye now. Bye-bye.